Hi Skaven, Winter, Dearest, Hyper, Zumbelane, Kuro, and Hesse. How are you all today? Ta-da! Thank you. Okay so far. I'm happy to hear. Hopefully it stays that way or improves even more. Trying to wake up work soon. Oh, hopefully the workday is gonna be as pleasant as they can be. Thank you is dying on stress. Quite bad. Work soon. Well, hopefully it's gonna be at least a pleasant workday. Big Mom, yes. Okay, it's making food. What are you eating today? Hi Kopati, how are you today? Oh yeah, Q is stressed. Another fancy cup, yep. Thank you for the hot cup. Proceed it. Steak and veggies with sauce. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like the shirt, thank you. Is it new? Nah, it's not new. No. Just haven't used it for a while. I think. Hi Rod, how are you today? At least you know that your voice sounds horrible. No, it doesn't, for fuck's sake. Maybe to you, but you have a very pleasant voice. So, no! Bad prey. Tell them to be silent. How is Q? Q is stressed. Stressed as fuck. Like... Stressed to the point where I can't exactly hide my type of humor anymore completely, which is not a good thing. Because it's that type of humor which makes, you know, the mental hospital people worried about your... Yours sounds like not better. No, it doesn't. Not make us sentence you to another 1,000 logs. Yep. I'm doing good, happy to hear. Happy birthday for the other day. Saw your stream but couldn't drop in, so hope you had a great day. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It wasn't best of the days. I hate my birthdays, but at least the stream was nice. Like the stress is at the moment to that level where it's hard to stay still, and I would just like to reorganize my whole apartment. Why? Because then I at least would have some control of my life, you know? Glad you had a nice trip. But yeah, happy to hear you're doing good. Wait, Kuro, you were the one who talked about that, the movie thing, that in the year the most popular movie when you turn 10 is the how your 2025 will turn out. Wasn't it the Pirates of the Caribbean movie where everyone got cursed because of the gold, or am I missing something wrong? Reminding, I have an inspection coming up next week. Oh no, I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. Logs remind you of the walrus meme beating. Will continue until Bucket returns. Oh no. Book some holiday at Friday and Saturday. I hope it will be accepted. I hope it will be. Yes, it was you. It was the dead man's chest one, so it was more about cutting your heart out to avoid love. Well, that's... Yeah, I can definitely see that happening as well. I don't remember which it was. Mm. Yep. Yep. I definitely can see that happening without any slightest issue. Yep, we don't need this. Thanks, Queen. Thankfully they are pretty quick. However, their arrival time can vary between hours, they say. Oh, come on. Well, hopefully it's not gonna be too stressful. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Which one it was then? The one where they picked up the gold and they got cursed. I don't remember which one is which one, to be honest. Part of the skeletal crew. We need the ship. Exactly. The first one, Curse of the Black Pearl. Okay. Trying to think which one was which one. Hi Ellie, and welcome Raiders, welcome in. How are you all today, and how was your stream? Oh, that freaking profile picture. So pretty. But yes, how are you all? How was your stream? How are you playing? It was amazing until a dissociation put an end to it. Oh. But happy to hear it was amazing until then. Actually, that one is from the second movie, Dead Man's Chest. Wait, so did I remember correctly then? So is my 2025 gonna be I cut out my heart to avoid the love and everyone gets cursed because of the gold? Because yeah, definitely can see that happening, all of that, because yeah, money is a issue. Hi Heartic, how are you today? Hope you'll have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. How am I? Rest as fuck. It's getting out of hand at the point. Like, sitting still is hard. So if your holidays will be rejected, you'll join in Sons of Forest in 3 weeks. Time to call your boss and be like, so, could you let Kuro have some days off? And they are gonna be like, shot through the heart, never to blame. Oh no! I'm doing good, just waking up and about to go help a friend out for a bit. Okay, I hope that you're going to have a pleasant day. Happy to hear you're doing good. So about the heart, Steve. You are sure it's 2006, 2005, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Damn it! Fucking hell, I missed it in a year. Fucking hell, that would have been better. But that's Nemesis then. Fucking hell. Now I'm upset. Because I freaking love that movie. And yeah, I could also see that happening, you know, as well. Losing your love and, you know, then you go into the dark side and yeah. 2006. Any similarity? Quite a lot. Yeah, Dead Man's Chest was 2006. But, you know, I'm 96 born, so 2006 is when I turned to 10. Unless if I can't count, which also could be a thing. Might be. So Deadman's was the third one. Wait. Something can be hard. You can only count to 4. Oh no! So is it the hard cutting one? I don't fucking know. What was it again? When you were 10, what movie in that year was very popular and that will tell you how 2025 will turn out for you? Something like that. I think it was Kuro who explained it last time. That, yeah. In the year when you turn 10, the most popular movie
it is time to hydrate.
Was how your 2025 will turn out. I need coffee. Get some coffee. So yeah, you know, sounds like me and Lemmy are definitely gonna have great years. If his is like freaking Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, mine is what was it? The Dead Man's Chest, Pirates of the Caribbean. Yep. So how are the others years coming along? Curse of the Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest at World's End. Cool for you. One of those was interview with vampires. I guess we'll meet a vampire this year. Ooh! Hey, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. So at least somebody's gonna have a whole year. Unless if you dislike vampires. In your case, you'll probably bisect it at the waist by a Jedi and fall into the endless pit. What a 2025. Oh no! Yeah, you had the Phantom Menace, was it? Oh no! Vampires are your #1 favorite horror creatures. That works out well. Hey, at least somebody's gonna have a good year. Yep, okay, so how's everyone else? Seems like me, Nemi, and Sumbelane are gonna have very interesting years. Again. Yours is Independence Day, at least ending is good. Aliens blew up. Sorry. Alright, that sounds also good, yep. Yep, that sounds also really good, yep. Right, time to go bother Dijkstra. If I manage to find him.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Question, does anyone know, after we complete the game, will we be able to still go and play Gwent? What virus and mothership? No. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Get on a boat! Alright, so quests. Skellig. Collection of Gwent cards, Hunter. No Man's Land. Talk to Kretka. Geralt. Nice rhymes. Hmm. Which one is the one where we have to participate on the assassination? Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Oh, thank you. Hi Sangaflama, how are you today? Oh my god, after 2025 you're gonna be Wizard, finally. Oh, heck yes! Yes, even after completing the main story in The Witcher 3, you can still play Gwent and continue to collect cards. However, some NPCs you can play against may no longer be available, so it's best to engage in Gwent throughout your playthrough, ensure you don't miss any potential cards. Fuck. Imagine if you were born in 99. With that logic, and the film would have been Human Centipede. Well, that wasn't the most commercially successful movie of 2009, but imagine if. Mm-hmm. What is the one that the freaking fuckface wants us to participate? I don't know. Was Cheese born in 99? 97? I bet Basilic also seems pretty dope. Mm-hmm. Hey Edu, how are you today? So which one is the one that Dijkstra wants us to do? Because I can't fucking find it what he wants us to do. But if I go forward and complete a thing, then immediately Dijkstra is like, uh-huh. You mentioned that bill more often than is right for any being. Yep.
Did you sever his head?
Water was top 1 in 2009. What was 2007? I did meet. How are you today? You're the oldest one too. Horrible voice and age. No, you are not the oldest, not even close by. And as I said, your voice isn't horrible. Parts of the Caribbean at World's End. Ah, I see we are following the same line. Fine, long days because you can sleep, but tomorrow Panther. Hopefully you enjoy. I don't know which one he wants us to do. I really fucking don't. My motivation to do some extra stuff is kind of dead as well. So I don't know. I don't know that either. Like, now you're asking something I don't know. So basically what I'm trying to do is to find what was the participate on assassination attempt of the freaking Radowit. But I can't seem to find it at all. So I don't know. And we are currently missing 12 cards. But they are the cards with no particular renown or skill. So I don't know what they are or where they are. We still have 1 month until Pantera. Ooh. So yeah, I really don't know. Because I did want to complete the Dijkstra's mission, but I don't know which one it is. But if I go to the freaking thing, which is forward, it says that we fucked up the Dijkstra's mission. Which is like... Well, great, but which one it is? Really God. In Dandelion. Oh, let's go poke that and check out what is it. As we are close to the final mission, so. Okay, this is a very interesting route they are making me run. What the fuck are they on about? Boring. You have to do a series of lengthy side quests to trigger reasons of state. Side quests at the very end of the game. During a reason of state, you will then ultimately assassinate King Rodovit as a part of the quest. Yeah, but that's the issue with it. Like, I don't know what all side quests belong to that. Like, what all do we have to do? Where should we start type of thing, you know?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the witches...
Because it would be nice if it would give any idea of like which are we supposed to follow to get it type of thing. But it's just like, yeah, you're supposed to complete lengthy side quests. Thanks! Ended up needing a guide for the Gwent cards, because even when you're being very careful you tend to miss some. Freaking relatable. The necessary quests are all found in the way crowd. Yeah, that doesn't still open it. I appreciate you trying. I really do. It just... A lot of guides are so freaking vague with it, what they want. They are just like, you got to do things. Relentless most wanted. Okay, so we are currently having to do that then. Alright, let me check. Completed. An eye for an eye. I think we did an eye for an eye, but... Yep, we did. A mother, life and death. Yep. Now or never. Wait, I think we fucked up the now or never. Let me check. Nope. So that one. A deadly plot. Okay. We haven't done the deadly plot, okay. Blind to me. Oh. You must always choose first dialogue you choose at the end of the quest when talking to Dijkstra and Philip a reason of state. Okay, so we probably can't even like complete that anymore then. Since there are some stuff that I haven't done, or I guess I haven't always chosen the better options to talk to Dijkstra. Hi Ghostly Clam, how are you today? Let's see, I guess. Oop.
Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 method for exercising witches.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
I have come to kill you.
Geralt of Rivia.
For
Witcher.
Valentine's Day this year, something for
Rabbit
yourself.
sent
Sip
me.
under. Hey, that's a good
No,
thing.
it's you.
It's a very
Been
good
waiting
thing.
for you. Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like
A
much,
random
but it's
brick,
got
okay.
power of some sort.
Looks like your
Opens
YouTube
the
is
entrance.
doing a bit better with subs. Oh, that's nice to hear.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Valentine's Day is one of the things
Doesn't
you
look
dislike
so
the
went
most
in.
in Salon, even
That's
when you
all
had
that
someone.
came out. Rest are probably
Valentine's
dead.
Day suck. Hmm.
Think Philip
I'm
is
sorry
still
to hear
inside.
that it has
That
been
we
that
don't
way
know.
for you.
Only certain
Well,
thing is she
if
was
you
there
would
at
like
some
to
point.
celebrate it
Certain.
more as a friend,
How's that?
then
We've been after her
as we
since
do.
Lockmween. Poking out her
you're
eyes
most
weren't
likely gonna
enough.
be in the Discord.
Radovid should have
And
gutted
you're
her
more
there
than
and
welcome to
then.
join.
As it is,
Because I
she turned
personally
into
would
an
like
owl
to
and
consider
fled.
you as a friend.
Flew across Kedwin and
But of
Redania.
course, like,
Then
no
tucked
pressure.
herself away
I know
here.
not everyone wants. But yeah,
I saw Philip was still in
Friends
there.
days, Kinko. Because like, yeah, I don't have any Valentine's Day plans. I don't
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
remember pretty much ever having anything. So it's like, even like when I dated, like it hasn't exactly been like, yay, let's celebrate together. It has been more like, I've dated people who have said like, it's a stupid day. Like, why would I have to, you know, like make anything specific on you for that day when I could do that any other day, and then they also do it in none of the other days. You know? So it was just like
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
extra day to complain, I'd say.
Missing one tile.
It's your day off too, Friday. Well, we're gonna most likely sit in Discord and play video games together. You like the week after Valentine's Day. The chocolate and candy often goes on sale. Hey, that's a good
Perfect
thing.
hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
Where is this one? Where is this one? Where's the secret in there?
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thought portals? Make my stomach turn. Its edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Yoinks. If beautiful Q has not amazing Valentine's Day, so what you can say? Horrifying. I think my
Knackers.
taste in
expected
people
as
is
much.
people who
places
didn't
like this.
mistreat me.
Damn it.
Of us. Same with Christmas. You ate like royalty because the stores always overbook. I was like, hey, that's a good thing. Something positive out of those. Ouch.
Dead.
Ouch.
Inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Can we loot it?
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work
Oh, that
now.
one.
Did it. Activated the portal.
You want for a Gwent day? Oh yes. A cheap Christmas tree and somewhere. Fuck no. Anthony Howell is single, just putting it out. Wait, no, he no. I think he would not be
She
interested
had
of
before
me.
you hurt
No.
yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Plus,
Guessed
I
it.
don't know him
You
personally,
should
so
know
you
by
know,
now how
can't
dangerous
say
this
anything.
place is.
Who knows, maybe he's big.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first
Happy
whiff of
Gwent Day,
monsters.
would you like a game? Sure, I just broke my arm, but let's play Gwent. I don't need to get my
Besides,
arm looked at.
Something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a name.
Fucking hell, I'm dying.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned
It's
Ida
still... Your voice
Margaret
isn't
Lorenz,
bad, for fuck's
Francesca
sake. It's
Finn,
a pleasant one.
Angela Vigo. As I see it, they
And
have to be
like... I have noticed what
Think
older I
Philippa's still
get,
here.
that more it's to
Can't
the
hardly know.
direction where like, if your
Sure,
personality
searched a few
sucks
cabins,
ass.
but in nooks abound. If someone
Nothing
wanted
will
to hide
fix
in
that.
here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the
Danny's
teleport
not
power
allowed to
cell.
get voice change, for fuck's sake.
We've
Definitely
to
not.
wait till they come for us.
You heard yourself.
Got no choice.
Tell me a person who actually likes their own
Give
voice.
me the crystal, I'll get us
Give
out
me
of
an
here.
example.
What, the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Because I personally hate my voice with passion.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
Be a good little
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Nice. Everyone except you. Nope. As I said, like, I personally fucking hate my voice. So it's not something that people usually are like, oh my goodness. You know,
Love letters?
people rarely
Interesting.
like their own voice.
Philippa dumped another feather for
Yeah,
Dijkstra.
hearing your own
Now
voice is
Philippa
often
had
horrible.
an
You
aviary.
hate your own as well.
These are signs of polymorphy.
A great voice, very easy to listen to, and you speak well too. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You have no idea how much that actually means to me.
Right, now to activate it.
Iki has a great voice, you can't stand yours. But you have one of those super sweet, nice voices. But yeah, like, that is exactly what I'm trying to say, like, people rarely like their own voices. You sound like young teenagers ninja, but you close to 40 red man. That sounds epic, but like, no. Burn. 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 Burn.
Must have been her laboratory. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
No. I have to go. Have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully our workday is gonna be as pleasant as possible.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
And hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday again. I forgot to mention it on Discord.
Wonder where it leads.
But there won't be stream tomorrow, but there will be stream on Thursday. Because I'm... What the fuck are they doing? They're dancing. Because I got to do some RL stuff.
Power cell. Got it.
Well, wouldn't need to, but... Gonna go and test out something. Burned. Can I freaking target to the enemy, please? Where is it? Ah! No! Okay. But yes, I promise to go do some RL stuff tomorrow. So I will be streaming on Thursday instead of Tuesday. Trying to be active is... But to be fair, like, it's for a good reason, because... So I think I've talked about it quite a few times. I wanted to, you know, start being more active and go for a gym and, you know, stuff like that. And now there is apparently a time where it is, you can go and check out one try for free. And my friend is gonna go there, so I don't need to go alone. So it definitely interests me. I want to go and try. Hope it is something nice. Well, I guess it can be. I guess. But yeah, do want to try it out. Hopefully it would become a habit, because like there are 2 other hobbies that I actually do want to try, but I have a fear that I might not have enough strength, and you know, going for a gym is to actually test it out if I do. Another one of those 2 hobbies is I'm trying to think what is it in English. Like, there is this freaking place near me. It was like a Finnish or like the... Mikä vittu on miekkailuseura? Pole dancing? Well, that is the another one. But what the fuck is it, the thing? About swords. The Vikings and swords. There is also Zweihander class near me. I want to try that. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds like the coolest hobby ever. But, you know, like, I feel like I need to a little bit get... Or make sure that I have enough strength to be able to wield the Zweihander, you know? Same with the pole dancing, like, that interests me, but at the same time I feel like I need to have, like, proper amount of freaking strength in my arms to be able to swing around, you know? Because that sounds cool. Really cool to me. I think it was like 8 euros to 120 or something. I can try to find the page for it. The only issue is that I'm
of course.
not exactly like, yay! Like, I'm afraid to go there alone because, well, I'm me, you know? And for some reason I have a shit ton of issues on doing that type of stuff alone. Which is fucking ridiculous, I know. Because, you know, I'm supposed to be adult and all that. Horse church things. Bonk.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a
Might
home
be
nonetheless.
dangerous.
Nuggets. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either felt some surgical and used them in her experiments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
And that's like another thing, which is
What's
bad
this?
about the freaking whole apartment
Aniseed
situation,
and
because if
birch
I have to
bark.
move away, I won't be able to live that close to the
Disinfectant.
middle of the city. Which will mean that the chances of, you know, for me being actually able to kick myself to start a hobby like that
Scorched, covered in
is gonna
soot.
lower,
Maybe one
because
of the
then it
crystals
won't
survived.
just be, you know, somewhere nearby, it will be many kilometers away, which then affects on the motivation to try to talk myself through it, you know.
Crystal from a megascope.
It's a long walk.
Chipped.
At the
I don't
moment,
know what to do with this. Gotta go back.
probably a
to
couple
Kaer
of minutes. But if I got to move, it can be anywhere from half an hour to hour and a half or something like that, even with the bus, so trying to motivate myself for that is good. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? How's the Gwenting going? Also, hi everyone. The Gwenting is going. We haven't found any Gwent cards for a moment. I'll rattle with something. I'll rattle with about things of doom. Okay. Where the fuck they want me to go? I am so fucking confused. Like, am I going in the correct direction or am I going in the wrong direction? Don't know. Tired, might go back to sleep after getting knees ready for school, but would otherwise. Happy to hear you good otherwise, and hopefully you get some extra sleep.
Oh,
Skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing
Me,
interesting.
stressed as fuck.
why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him!
The targeting system sucks! Yes. Again, like, I really hate it. Makes the combat. Oof.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Find anything?
Cremate.
Why don't I?
Tell it.
No. Grab him!
No choice.
Don't let him drive you back! You killed him!
Bunk!
Not good.
The targeting really fucking sucks. Come on, game. And then it's trying to force me to freaking talk to them again. Make a different choice. Fucking hell no. We have been on a witch hunter murdering spree this time, so fuck it. We're gonna do it again. Fucking hell.
Fine. What?
Why? I still don't believe you. I
No.
don't
Grab
fucking
him.
know. Let's go here.
Don't let him drive you back!
Also, like, once again, the freaking targeting! Why I cannot target to the one that is right next to me? Like, ever. I need to keep tabbing through all of the enemies because the game is like, nope, that one is the most next to you. Most closest by, so it would make sense that you can target straight to it, but we can't have that. And it targets on the most fucking far away every fucking time, and I fucking hate that because it's so freaking annoying. Like, you're trying to target to the one that is the most closest to you, which makes sense, you know? Because it's easier to attack on something that is next to you. But instead of letting you, you know, attack on that one, it makes it to the most far away one, which doesn't make sense. And then my fucking inventory is once again fucking full of bullshit items. Should probably pick up like the other one, because look at this, 174, 178. Like, they are already way better than my current one. But I don't want to. Because I really like the abilities of my current armor. Like, I really do like it. So changing it is... Ugh, I don't want to do that. Wait, where the fuck am I going? This place is good. Right. Wait, can we get the fuck out of here? Aha! Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, let's go. And where exactly are we supposed to go? Talk to Jennifer about the things. Okay. Here. Boop.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to
Hi there, Coffee Storyteller. How
Jennifer
are you
and the
today?
Witchers managed
Lurking
to do
lovely
it.
while you hit the shower and
This
grab
man
the
alive
breakfast.
revealed himself to be
Enjoy.
not man, but
And
elf,
thank you for the lurk.
and
I
an
appreciate
elven
it.
sage at that. Have a luck, for this was
Can I fucking run? Nope. not work? Alright. Wait, isn't the chest supposed to also be here? Okay, I guess. Works. Brunk. I should be able to empty my inventory a little bit as well. And the door doesn't open. It is over there. Boop. Hi, The Witcher. How are you today? Right, so 174, 29, but it also has some. Design intensity 70. Okay, let's pick up that one. 8. I think those are the best. Brunk. Guess save. Now where is Yennefer? There she is. Oop.
Geralt?
Yennefer.
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
What a king. Not only cruel, but naive as well. Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
And
Why is it so
Francesca's
bright?
equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The
Are
problem
we supposed to
is
see
I still
people?
no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue on precious stones.
It's madness. You will need immense power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
I hope we weren't supposed to actually see people,
Damn
because
it.
yep.
That's it. I can't recover any more.
I hear right. They mentioned the Lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss. Excluded you right away.
I'd never agree to rejoin. Philippa believes only the Lodge can look after the Mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone. Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to
still.
implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
Right. It'll be safer with you.
In front of it, more like a rat. Oh wait, you hate the kings in this series. They are bastards. For a reason. For a damn reason. Yeah, all really like the fuck. I don't want to be any of your side. What? Damn it. Burn. I think we should just put them all in the battlefield without their armies, without their soldiers, and see who wins. Would be funnier. And no meaningless bloodshed, you know? But no, they don't. They don't want that. Okay, let's go piss off right over, I guess. Wait, what? Why is it also showing it in card more? Oh, fucking no.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Why does nobody play Gwent with us? What's your step? No. Okay. Telebrado with things. Alright.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of
I thought
Redania.
Witcher 1 and 2
Stay in
had
business.
their really annoying aspects. You're glad you played them, because it gave you a lot of background for events mentioned in this game.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case,
Dissing
come
to
with
elves.
me.
Ah!
But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
No sudden moves.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word?
No, but I found
You
the
give
sword.
me
I wanted
your
you to
word.
see how
Sorry,
sharp it is.
But Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Okay. And we did not get another new thingy.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Do you not play Gwent?
So
We
long.
have played Gwent with you. Okay, so let me see. Quest. Okay, I think we should just get the fuck out of there and go. Skelly can go the fuck in. You know. So we can one beautiful day get the fuck out of this game and play something else. I guess I have had fun, but I also noticed that too much is too much, you know. He doesn't play Gwent, he should be banished. Yes, I think. Right, let's go and Skill League. When was the fucking island I am supposed to go to?
The curse that held Uma proved
Microphone,
hard to
how are
lift,
you today?
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven.
Go here. The boat is somewhere over there. Get on a boat. Don't know. Fair. Hopefully it's gonna turn into a pleasant day. One of the actors for NPCs in this game was the Darkness. Senua's father, Zimbel in Hellblade, his name was Stephen Hartley. He's got the very deep voice. Is it by any chance the same dude who was one of the voice actors in the Diablo? Like one of the main voice actors in Diablo? I don't remember who it was, because the only name that I remember was Elias, that was voice acted by Anthony Howell. You know, remembering all the important things. Brunk. Get up. Get up! Brunk. Oh my god. Geralt, why? Geralt, why? Why are you like that? Stop it. Get on a boat. What? But we are on the fucking island where I'm supposed to go. Why do I need to get on a fucking boat now? Excuse me, what the fuck? Why am I supposed to get on a fucking boat now? We are on the island where we were supposed to go. No, get on a boat. Fuck you too. Guess we get on a boat then. Boom. Not to look at this. But he doesn't have a Diablo games on there though. Okay, then I'm not sure who it is. Or maybe it's just like very similar voice and I keep thinking that it is the same person as in Duplo. Or because there is the same rasp in the voice. Okay, those fuckers are gonna stop. Fucking. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nuh-uh. That's true, and sometimes not all actor roles are listed on there as well. Mm-hmm. That is true as well. So did you read correctly? Did someone say Anthony Howell is single? Yes, somebody did say. But, you know, like, how would they know? You know, you don't know, like, what people do with their personal life, so, you know. Not even unread. Yeah. Anyways. Wait, reading seems to me. You like Melina Rudens, who plays Senua in the Hellblade games, but she's married. True, but unless saying exceptional is to be shit all the time, is a voice he could easily put up with. Exactly, it's like, oh no. How would your mornings get instantly always better? Dear Lord, I need help.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Though in my case, I feel like no people would not like it.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Wouldn't work, because think about being able to talk with him. I'm just freaking be red and giggly.
Was
So
the
no.
elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt,
Where I think that
and hidden her away.
relationships are, you need to get to know each other, and you are supposed to be able to talk to each other. He's married according to his wiki. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep. To be fair, it's like one of those things, like, doesn't, surprise me. Plus, when it comes to artists and actors and so on, it's like, I don't think I would either have a chance anyway. So, it doesn't feel disappointing or anything. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. There's a performance artist with the same name who is single. You're gonna go out, be back later. Take your time, safe travels, and hopefully we indeed see you later again. So, thanks for killing the dream before it had chance to bloom. It feels icky to you. Like, yes, I absolutely love his voice, but that's about it. And yes, I will be giggly about his voice and all that, but that's about it, you know, for real. What the fuck is it trying to do? Why is it participating on this? Let me out. Okay, you can have the boat. Bye. Don't know why did it want the boat, but now it's its boat.
How you like that silver?
Oh, the will-o-wisp. You're not sure, but you're sure nothing bad will happen. Exactly. Let's go into a swamp and follow the will-o-wisp. Fucking hell. You can 100% hate someone for no reason. Humans do it all the time.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Remember?
Locked.
Thank you.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc,
I won't harm you if you play Gwent.
I might fix it up.
Exactly.
See what they...
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he climbed the highest peak to look out for ships.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head, literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Save. Burn, burn, burn. Oop. Burn, burn, burn. Harpies don't even play Gwent. That's why I don't want to. I don't like them. Useless. Okay, then. Okay, bye. Can you come here?
Damn it.
Can you come here, pretty please? Thank you. Now we can run again. Fucking hell. That was annoying. Extra fucking annoying. Now there is another big boo-boo. Burn. Burn. Burn, you fuck. I was curious, so you checked an actual physical version of Gwent is coming out. Huh, really?
Pleased to see you.
It sounds nice.
Friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Does he jump?
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Did he die?
Dead. Damn.
Really?
It is time to hydrate.
Really? That was... shit. It ain't cheap. Ooh, of course not. Well, to be fair, if we think about other card games like Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it ain't cheap. Maybe there was a correct order of doing this, you know? Something like you're supposed to collect them in the correct order so they all stay alive or something like that. Could be. Or maybe they're all just supposed to die. Maybe.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Maybe Clumsy was the one sailing this.
Let's get back to
Probably.
the hunt. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Definitely Clumsy dropping things and bumping into them. Relatable. Very relatable. So let's hear anything to loot. Yep. I'm surprised he's still alive. Would be nice to be able to target to the correct enemy, but you know. Yeah, we can't have that, you know. I really dislike the freaking combat system in this one, which is one of the reasons why I just want to, you know, play something else. Because at the moment it just really feels like... I think it's currently overstaying its welcome. A lot. What? Where did I die? What? In all seriousness, where did I die? Uh-huh. Yeah, Witcher is as broken as it used to be, it seems. Right.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
I was like feeling this is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Get the fuck up. Let's fucking go.
Know much about this island?
Almost nothing.
You know it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted
So where did
islands.
we die?
I think it's enchanted.
It's the one thing I'm sure
What
of.
fucking thing killed me? Because, you know, like, if one of the freaking foglets attack takes 1/3 out of health, then why the fuck we suddenly lost 3/3 of it, or 4 out of the 5th, or something like that. It seemed to be like a massive amount of it. Also, where the fuck did that fucker come from? We killed all of them, and now they are back. You got to be fucking kidding me. Fucker. Don't you fucking go sleep, okay? Let's go. And now he's gonna die for something ridiculous, isn't he? Stay the fuck awake, okay? Let's go. Stay awake, stay awake, let's go.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Alright, let's save it up so he doesn't... Just wonder if there's even possibility to get them all safe in there. Or are you supposed to go pick up these 2, for example, before you go the one that jumps out of the freaking thing? Hey Music Man, how are you today? How is Gwent going? We haven't found any Gwent games today, which sucks. So far we are not making progress on the Gwent. Can you not do that? Fuck face. Fucking hell.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. Too
Brr.
slow.
Brr. 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 See, the foglets are far more dangerous than this fucker. For some reason. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay.
One of the missing dwarves.
Could just woke up reheated some leftover pancakes for breakfast. That sounds nice. Have today off so you get to relax and play games all day. Oh, that does sound nice. Was that the giant moose? I think so.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Rabenik told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Oh.
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Okay. So can we loot the house now? Maybe, maybe not. What is this? Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. Yep. Yes, exactly that. I was just like, 5 more minutes, Geralt, for fuck's sake. Let me sleep. Didn't realize they stuffed that story in there. There's quite a few of those stories in here as well. I think I noticed something else as well. I just don't remember now anymore which one it was. I think what else there was, because there was another one of those. There are a lot of classic fairy tales in this game. Okay, so I'm not going insane. That good. With the poop. Yes. Your brain is now a goop. I think one was the older one. To freaking Cinderella, in a way.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
That's a
Witcher
different
can
version
forget
of
to
it, I
eat,
guess.
to drink, to breathe.
Because it was the Kira.
The Witcher never
Oh.
ever forgets to care for his blade.
I mean, the magical horses.
Yeah.
I got something in your eye.
Incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was
Maybe
before
on
the curse
certain
gripped
elements
him.
of this game irritated you so much
Where
in
he
the
is
beginning
now.
you stopped paying attention. Not fair.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Ciri, where is
There
Ciri?
were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and
Mhm.
forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me.
Freaking
As if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry.
That Junior was a real piece of
Later,
work.
we learned
Yep,
the guard
he
did that
was.
sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages.
But the same thing happened to us as happened to the witch hunters.
That was clear.
I don't think he's ever gonna hurt
Then
anyone
Dandelion said
again.
he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skeleton.
You forgot about them.
The shore
Yeah.
of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow.
Why Eredin
Once
sounds like
again,
a fucking
things happened
stalker.
quickly. Lofferton, the hunt's
I
attack,
know
my
where
flight.
I know where
And
you
then
travel. I know where you
dreams.
are. Look at this.
Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach.
Or maybe they
Once we
already
land,
stole
we'll
the
head for
boat
Kaer Morhen.
and left.
We'll
Yep,
go
no, he's dead too. Let's go!
Conventional means of
The
travel.
big question again.
They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Geralt hates portals where someone else hates sand.
Damn.
What did I say? Except that my boat
Listen,
is still
we
there,
gotta
but
think of a
okay.
way to-
Yep, they stole the boat.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
What? No mystical hand waving to make up the portal? Yeah, the portal wasn't real. You're kind of disappointed at that. Yep, same. It's not the real portal. And maybe that's why Geralt doesn't like them, you know? Uh-oh. Damn weird happy people.
Welcome back,
Like,
child.
we're all gonna die! Yay!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Where the fuck did she come from? She refused to help us because we didn't kiss her. So why the f is she now here? And now we have an alien inside of us. Oh no!
We're all here. Everyone you asked for help.
Everyone you ask for help. Where is Dijkstra?
Bad shape.
Hmm?
No reason to do it out here.
Where is Dijkstra? Everyone you ask for help? Where is Emir? And why the is Ciri here?
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
She invited me. I told you to come help us. I fucking help you. And then you were like, no, you didn't kiss me, so I don't want to help you. Me. Now, yep, everyone else did it except us.
Bring all your tools with you?
Everyone knows kissing gives you aliens. Exactly, that's why I don't do it.
Need honing. Plate will need some
And yes, I'm upset about that. Like, really fucking upset about it.
Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that.
Because
by
the whole
brewing
freaking
some
game
more.
tried to
Come
kill
and
it
mix.
for us for kissing
Shape's so
her.
volatile, you need but glance at it.
And
to
then
set
like,
it off
oh,
in
you
a
made a
flippin'
mistake
fart.
because you didn't kiss her.
Very useful during sieges.
And now she's still here, like, oh, okay, fucking dick.
Willing to.
Of course.
Oof. I have no idea what that word means.
Queen
No, it's
is
that one.
hydrated.
Love Sultan and Dunklin all get drunk. Was pretty funny scenario. I can imagine that. Huh? That's just 3 people who we have asked. Dandelion is not here, but we didn't ask.
No way we'll let him take her.
Uh-huh.
Damn piece of junk.
Esco.
Vernon?
You're here.
Yes? Loot!
Better about flaming arrows anyway.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
I thought that if I invite him, who is, you know, kind of sort of in charge of her. But okay.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles.
Yep,
Certainly
that's
hope
what
you know what
irritated
you're
you about the game, all the relationships.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Also, why is she angry at me? She said, I'm gonna think if I bring Wes with me or not. But no, I was being a dick.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look snatched for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Nice to keep Kira alive. She died in your playthrough. Wait, what did she do that she died? Do I dare to ask? She was also annoying. She was like, I'm not gonna help you if you don't go outside and dine with me, me. And then I was like, fine, but we only go as friends. And then she's there like, romantic dinner. What? Never agreed to that.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her?
Everyone who you ask came here. I see no Dijkstra.
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
I learned something interesting yesterday. Apparently the voice actor for Todd also played Agent Nightingale in Alan Wake 2. Huh,
Work
okay.
together and we'll defeat the hunt.
You think you made the wrong
When they
decision on
attack,
that
Yellow
island
Dome
where
the fortress
her
with a
and
magic
Geralt
shield.
investigate with the dialogue
Be
they
forced to
chose
land outside
at the
the
end of
walls.
that whole quest line,
If
and
they're
it sealed
dispersed
her
out in the
fate later.
woods, we could
Okay.
hunt down small groups of
Oh,
riders.
fair. It's interesting to see how so small things can change everything. Like, for example, in my first playthrough, I think Baron lived, but in this one he hanged himself.
I can do nothing against
Which
this
was
kind
like,
of magic,
oh wow,
so
okay.
you need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Can we kill Lambert? Maybe.
Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Man of Medan had
For
a really
an
interesting
opportunity.
choice for the death doesn't
After
come
the council,
up
I'll give you an
until
amulet.
after
If
the
you use it,
credits.
a
If you
ball
make
of
two
fire will
specific
land where
choices
you're
early on
standing,
before they
just
even
in
get to the
case.
ship, it seals their fate. Wait, do tell, because I've played Man of Medan twice
Remember,
and I have
there's
not
only a
seen
few
that.
of us. We have
So
to help each other.
if you're
work together.
comfortable sharing, I
If
definitely
anything
would like
goes
to
wrong
know.
and the hunt puts us on the defensive,
Especially if
we're
it's
back.
like
Make a
only
stand at
after
gates
the
of
ending
fortress.
credits.
The inner courtyard is our last
That
line
sounds
of defense.
random.
If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions.
Like,
I would
seriously,
need
it's
to
cool.
prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Fuck it, let's go.
Yes.
We're probably
so
gonna fuck up and
we don't
die,
have much
but let's
time,
go.
so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will
So
be waiting.
Julia and
They'll use
Alex went on the
Dimeridian to
water,
close
see
the
to
navigator's ports,
explosion on
stop
the
as
boat.
many
And
warriors
if you
as
don't stay
possible
for
from
Julia
entering
to
the fortress.
decompress,
Triss
and then
will be
later,
waiting for their
when
signal,
Brad is telling the
then
ghost
give
story,
the
you have
riders
Julia
hell.
drink a
All
beer.
others will repel
Then
any
she will
foes
die
who
from
make
the
it
vents
inside
after the
fortress
credits.
walls.
If you stay
If
underwater
anything
to
goes wrong, we
decompress but
abandon the
refuse
outer
to drink the beer,
courtyard,
then
go
she
back
will
to the
survive.
keep.
Okay. Huh. That's
Remember,
interesting.
Eridan
I
can't
wonder
get his
if
hands on Ciri.
that's how you
That's
get the
most
achievement. Or,
Let's
you
look
know,
at the map
killing
of
them
the
all or
fortress,
something
figure out
like
the
that.
details.
I'd like to make another playthrough through all of those games, but they feel like they're all better with someone else, so I think I should like set up a co-op
Can't
thing.
help feeling we've overlooked something
We
important.
played through most of
Don't
them
think
with the
about it.
Sloth, so I could ask from him if he's interested to make another co-op session, or
What's ready?
Haven't had much
Skeleton?
time to prepare, so not much.
if neither of them are
Your
willing or
potions.
have time or hate the games or something, then just got to trick someone else.
Thanks. For
Same
everything.
with It Takes
saddle
Two,
the
I
horses.
think. It's another
And
one
once
that I
you're
have
ready to
wanted
head
to
into
play,
the
but I
woods.
feel like, yeah, you need another player for it. But, yeah. I got to survive the rest of the game, but then after the credits she died, and he was like, damn. Aww. I hope it didn't fuck up your playthrough. Exit the keep. Join when you're ready to kill the wild hunt.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
We all gonna die! Woo! Let's go! Oh no. Hi Jiki, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? Fine, happy to hear. How are you? You look a bit tired. I'm stressed. Badly. And it's getting to the point where hiding my type of humor is not exactly easy anymore. And at the same time, I'm not sure anymore how many of them are really jokes either. And it's not exactly good. It has... Like, I have suffered from insomnia for years. Years. But now, like, the sleeping has gotten even worse because of the stress and all that. What is it Jiggy can do to alleviate the stress? I don't really know. 2K, what the hell? It won't. It won't. Hi Nemi, how are you today? Yeah, it's the whole apartment mess is kind of sort of causing some too much stress, I'd say. You okay? Happy to hear. To the point where my body is not working correctly anymore. Are you getting evicted or something? Well, that's the thing, I don't know. Basically, my landlord is selling the apartment. Okay. And they kept telling me that nothing will affect them. Well, turns out the only people who came to look at it are people who are buying it for their kid. So in that case, it would mean that I got to move the fuck away. But no one has given me any information. No one is telling me anything. But the thing is, you know, so the issue in that is multiple issues. Okay, if it is not them who buys it, then of course nothing changes. But the uncertainty affects on me very badly, and it triggers my PTSD and PPD both badly. Because the uncertainty is something that was a shit ton in my childhood, so it kind of sort of triggers the whole process of that.
Time to say hello.
Then, okay, so if they decide that they buy it and it's the people who buy it for their kid, I most likely have 3 months time to move. Which means in 3 months, I got the monies to get the money for the freaking warranty thingy or insurance, like the thing that you have to pay for most of the apartments before you get to move in there. Plus the first month's rent. Oh, there. But of course, like, you'd ask the landlord if they can give you a buyer's phone number and call them. It isn't on my responsibility. Like, it really isn't. And that's the thing, like, I would say. Also, another thing that stresses me out is that landlord doesn't answer anything what I have messaged them. One of the lamps in the bathroom is broken. I messaged them 2 weeks ago. No one said anything. Back in the time when the freaking window was broken, no one said anything. No one answered straight to me. So it's also that. That is causing me a lot of issues because no one is giving any sort of info about anything to me, even at that point. So I don't, exactly trust of getting any sort of proper answers from them either. Okay? So then to the next thing. If I move early, so if I'm like, okay, this stress is too fucking much, I'm moving the fuck away before, they make the decision. Well, my contract says I got to live here for 1 year. So if I'm breaking the contract, I got to pay them 650 for leaving early, which would make the amount of money that I got to get closer to 2,000 euros. And that is something that... Where the fuck do I get that type of money? That's more than I make in a month. That's more I make in a multiple months. And at the same time, I'm supposed to somehow be able to pay the rent and things like... I'm not exactly being able to save up money for anything. Like, it takes long time for me to save up even that first month rent and the warranty thing. And on top of that, if this amount of stress isn't enough, the benefit money that I am living on will get revalued on March. So it might be that I get the denial. They haven't even started the thing. But yeah, it might be that I get the denial. It might be that the money continues, but I have zero info about that either. So there is too much uncertainty in my life at the moment that it's stressing me out pretty fucking bad. And yeah, I guess he doesn't care because he's selling the flat. Oh, don't worry, like, it doesn't bother me to talk about it. I prefer, telling people where we are and life-wise. I prefer you to know, like, what is going on than, pretending that, oh, don't worry, everything is completely fine, and then, oh, everything went sideways. But yeah, this is the reason why, like, I'm not exactly doing too good at the moment. And when people say, like, oh, don't worry, things are turning way better, and, life eventually finds a way, and so on, like, I don't believe in it. I can't.
Geralt, come here!
Because it's just from one crisis to another one, and every one of the crisis seems to be worse and worse and worse.
Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Well, that's the thing. It is legal. It is completely legal, because when you're buying an apartment for yourself, you can evict the people according to how it is in the contract, which is 3 months. Unless if I would have lived here a year already, then it would be 6 months.
What's with Marigold? Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
All right, let's go. Ooh, look at this. I freaking love this armor. Oh, so dumb. Oh, he's fine. Can your parents help you? don't know. I'm not exactly sure how much you know about like my life with them. So there is a difference, will they? Makes the sign Sultan. Sultan! Oh, it's in the both sides, like all of them. And sadly not all of them is completely old stuff. Take your time. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And I wouldn't call it strained. I would not call it that.
Hold on, Triss!
I still don't know what that word means.
No! Geralt gave the signal!
I get showered and charge. Change for the day. Okay, good luck. Enjoy the shower. Burn. I wish that the game would save, but okay. Burn.
Damn it!
I really hope that the game saves at times, because it doesn't let me save manually, so having to do this whole thing from the beginning just because I fucked up is not exactly appealing. You can also close all of those portals already. They're just spamming new ones, I guess.
Geralt!
See, it's a good thing we didn't kill Lombard. Good thing.
Get back. Faster, Roach. Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Imlerith? Doubt it.
Okay, what the fuck happened? Oh. Alright, how far it throws me? I love this. So the horsey got stuck in a freaking pixel and then decided that not to run anymore. And then I got smacked. And somehow survived that, and yet still didn't.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Yeah, okay, so now we didn't get stuck on the pixel. Dear Lord.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
I like how he is able to turn like that and poke directions while the enemy is just waiting like, alright, let's wait. Bonk. Bonk. Apple key. What happens to you in Assassin's Creed 3? The horse mechanics are so that the horse will get stuck on a pebble. I do remember having the same issue in the Assassin's Creed. Oh dear, it was annoying. There was also times when the horsey would freaking run off the cliff. Even though it was not supposed to be possible, at least not on the first one, if I remember correctly. Like, it wasn't supposed to be a thing, and then he just, whee, goes off the cliff, and I'm like, aha, look at that, what the... Or your character forgets how to, you know, creep in the middle of the freaking climbing and whatnot. Like, dear lord. Boop. Could be worse, could be Skyrim horsey. I never had any issues with these Skyrim horses. You know, the ones that apparently climb mountains as well. It's like, how? Huh? Brunk, brunk. Brunk. He's alone there, like, brunk, brunk. And his friends are just waiting. No, Lambert, no! Oh. So I guess he would die if there wouldn't be Kira, I guess. Maybe.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Retreat to the middle courtyard.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Let's go! Okay, game is definitely like telling me the minimap is doing weird shit again, as per usual.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is
yeah, the minimap hates me. That was a Finnish article about the Diablo horsey. Let's go. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, fucking god. That'd be something. And I bet that it wasn't exactly the people who were playing video games who were the people who would read it. Brunk. Brunk. Brunk.
Get back to your position.
Brunk. Hi Tross, how are you today? Hope you are nice and warm today. Freezing there in American West.
The agreed he'd open that gate. Hasn't done it yet.
Nope.
He'll be fine.
I appreciate the well wishes, but no, I don't. I think there is gonna be that type of things anytime soon. Brunk. And yeah, it's not too cold at the moment. It's just -9 degrees, which is not bad. I think it was a couple of weeks back, it was -22, that was nice. So we are back into lower, not lower, warmer temperatures again. I guess we're having a slow news day. Have you tried moving the cursor further away from the horsey? Mm-hmm. Probably, yeah.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
What fucking stone? I freaking love their armors. They are so freaking cute. Like, look at them. Burn. Burn.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm worried about quick time events every time and these type of genes appear every time.
See, I can do it too.
Once again, would be nice to be able to target, but sure. Should have stayed in there, but also without us he would have died. Like, okay. Burn. Whoop. Burn. Whoop. Burn.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Hi Interreton, how are you today? Warm weather in January, couldn't beat a climate change. Once again, why would we be able to target to the one that is most close by when we only can target to the ones that are most getting far away?
We have to open the gate for them.
But yes, how is it?
Estos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Where is the portal? Huh? Burk.
What now?
Okay, so once again I cannot fucking target to the one that I'm actually wanting to fight. Lovely. This action is not allowed during the combat. What action? I would like to know. Probably jumping. There it is. Oh, can I go to the freaking portal? Geralt, move your fucking legs. Bonk. Freaking fighting in this one is just... Like, look! There was the freaking one dog that was super close to us, but nope, we target always to the one that is most fucking far away. I don't have the bombs anymore. Where the fuck they're? I don't know, pretty much just pinging Netflix and trying to get some sleep. Oh, I do hope that you'll manage to get some sleep eventually. Easier said than done, I know. Can I see what I'm trying to do? Where are the thingies? You find more bombs near the walls. Yeah, where? Fucking where? Plus, while I'm in a fight, I can't destroy them. Like, what? Because I cannot loot anything while I'm in a fight. What the fuck are you on about? That Q is just stressed beyond the belief. So nothing new, nothing unusual. Ralph is frozen. Surprised they don't destroy it. No, that's odd to me. So, wait. So he threw all of his weapons away? And then he just went and kicked Wesemir. And that was the ultimate fight. Seems about right, you know? No, now I don't like him anymore.
Not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
His armor is cooler. Way cooler.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
He got stabbed and he's just there like, oh. They're suffering from migraine. No. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? Oh no. We are escaping the migraine. You good, Abby, here? I'm just stressed. Thank you. I don't like the sheen, it hurts my ears and my eyes. Oh look, Lambert is still alive as well. Ah, surprising. Very surprising. Hi. How are you today, cup of tea?
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoan.
You can't say that things will get better, but you do hope the best for you and you'll try to offer you what support you can. I appreciate that. I really do.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
And to be honest, like, I've noticed that when things turn into how would I say? Into directions like this. When people are staying in a super positive and they're like giving that promise like, oh, don't worry, things will get better. I noticed that it kind of sort of like
Casimir's funeral
annoys me at times because like, how do you know that? You know, it's not about the people themselves, it's just like something like it. Trying to think how to even put it on the words. Like when you don't see any proof of things actually turning into better, it's really hard to believe them doing. And I prefer the honesty and realistic point of view. Because like, if nothing really points to the direction that everything will be fine, I prefer not people to, you know, say it. Same way with the other things, like I don't also like to think that things will be god awful if there is no things that will point into that direction, if that makes sense. It's kind of the same as, you know, you wouldn't be depressed if you just smiled more. Yeah, or sleeping is easy, just put your head in a pillow and close your eyes and you will be in a sleep in no time. It goes the same category in a way. Of course, it's not out of malice, absolutely not. It's just, when you hear it enough time, it kind of sort of goes like, oh, you know that, you have lived through dark times yourself, difficult to see light when everything around you is pitch black. It is. How can you have asthma when there is so much air in there? Oh no! No! Oh yeah, it would be great if things were that easy for every bad thing to be changed. Yep. It would indeed. Like, of course, we can and we should hope that things will improve. But it's really hard to believe that they would. And of course, me complaining about things doesn't mean that I'm just sitting in the fire and hoping things to change. No, I will of course try my best to improve them, but dear Lord, motivation is hard to find.
To see someone you love die.
When everything seems to backfire all the time.
For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me.
People who say things will get better don't mean to give false hope, but to try to get you to keep positive attitude, because that's often what is needed to push through. Yeah, as I said, like, I don't think it comes out of malice, it just comes from there. How they deal with it. But at the same time, like, yeah, the positive attitude has never helped me with it, which is why it has kind of sort of died away throughout the years. Now I have a taken more realistic approach to things. Of course, some people find it very negative.
For those who remain,
but at the same
death
time,
should never take precedence over life.
When you look at the
Pay your last
stuff that
respects,
has
your friend.
happened, it's not that negative.
Then we
It's
must hold
actually
counsel.
quite a realistic compared to the stuff that has happened. It goes with the same line with it. It's not about anything that will go wrong, will go wrong.
I'll remember
It's more
your teachings
about
always.
some things will go right, some things will go
you
wrong.
made.
And I can't see the future.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest?
Stressed.
Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come
How
anywhere
about you?
near Kaer Morhen.
Things turned out well for you, but
I'm
it's
glad
not
I
how
could
every
help.
story ends.
But I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
And that makes it worse. Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourselves, and thanks again for everything.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait.
Because you can't even start taking the steps
You
to
can count on
resolve
me,
it
you
yet.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
I know. Thanks. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
Oh, Zoltan was there as
Come
well.
to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
He still has a point.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
I still wonder if we could have gotten Dijkstra here as well. Like if we would have completed his mission.
Jirel can harness immense amounts of power.
But I don't know.
No one taught her to control this.
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue.
Where am I fighting, but...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Jirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
Gwent Hunt, yes.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt.
Oof.
I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on in. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
You have no idea. Okay, well, I do hope that your day gets more pleasant. It's good to see you either way.
working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
Doesn't
I'm not
work on the
getting
first one.
anywhere.
Fuck this, I hate this.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus.
Super glue
No matter
and
what's
coffee.
happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
Maybe.
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
The Gwent music plays.
You'll regret that.
Now we are going to play Gwent with Siri.
Hey, that's cheating.
Win.
We'll see about that.
Hey! How do I get more snow? How? How? Make more snowballs. How? Game, could you like... Oh, that's how you make more snowballs, by looting the ground. Dear lord. Fucker. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, where is the snow? Where can I loot more? There? Did she go? Where is she? Game? Where did Siri go? There. Whoop. 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 Brink. Brink. That's cheating. How is it cheating? You are teleporting.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
I don't know why, but the way Geralt throws snowballs triggers you. How does it trigger you? A strong alcohol was used to replenish alchemy items. Okay.
Geralt, wake up!
For fuck's sake, we can't even sleep.
What? What's
By
happening?
being the most
Get up.
inefficient way to throw anything
go.
ever. Not fair.
Saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. Will not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had...
But I don't doubt. Was your world good shaken? Apparently Tuutikki character in Moomin is actually written as Tuutikki. Okay.
Queen is tied hydrate.
It went from friendly woman to come stitches really quick. Not fair. Wait.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Or we find the crones.
Peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Which would be nice.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Why we can't run?
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
And once again, like, this is something that annoys me. So if I run too fast and the NPCs stay behind. If I walk, the NPCs walk too fast.
But he's an outsider.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
How goes the Gwenting? We haven't got the chance to play Gwent. Oof. No Gwent for us.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies.
Love
Every
everything
year,
that's
young lads and
you
lasses
identify
climb the
with her
mountain,
the
but
most.
never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant.
Seems interesting.
But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit
So
you?
she is
If they
a very
favor us.
ugly character.
My father told me they descended once, passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now.
Are we winning?
We send them gifts
No, we
all
haven't
year
played
long.
Gwent.
And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
Curse them all for not playing
A
Gwent.
handful of
Exactly, that's
enchanted
what we're gonna
acorns
do.
is enough for
Hey
all
bad
Ven.
boy, how are you today?
'Tis never enough.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan.
Yeah!
Or not from here. Don't
You're
judge
great.
us
Had a
by
good
others'
weekend. It
laws.
was almost great. Aw, I'm happy to hear that.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to
fantastic.
face the ladies.
Wait. Does he sell Gwent cards? Yoo-hoo!
Greetings.
I don't care what you say. Do you, Gwent? No. So did you defeat the Wild Hunt? We haven't defeated it yet. We did manage to stop them from attacking, but there is still a shit ton of things to do on that wise, I think.
Well.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Let me see.
Oh, we are kinda in the end game, but the Wild Hunt isn't gone yet.
Let me see.
We still have quite a lot of things to do before that.
So.
Hello. Do you play Gwent? Any of you? Gwent? Gwent?
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse.
Oh, no.
Same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the
You
mountain.
remember this little blue dude? Hmm? Hi, Asaskin. How are you today?
Dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak
Good,
starts
happy to
there.
hear.
Past
Sadly
the
no,
gate.
but I appreciate the well
But only
wishes.
old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf
Ooh,
named Imlerith.
we are old and
Ciri
ugly
thinks
now.
he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke.
Oh.
In full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Here's Johnny. Book of Necromancy. Oh my, oh my. Do you play Gwent?
Greetings.
Greetings. Do
Wouldn't mind a look.
you settle Gwent? No. Useless.
Phil.
Johnny woke up and chose Wallace. Yep. Gwent, 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 Gwent. Does any of you not play Gwent? Useless people. No one plays Gwent.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl.
Welcome
this
back.
night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What the fuck? That's so
What's
mean.
this about?
How's the Gwenting going?
What
We
have you
haven't
chosen her
managed to find anyone who plays Gwent.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Ore.
Maybe she will.
Now, bring me the coin. Something's foot. Something's nigh.
Bruh. Can you? Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, so surface. No touching. I actually want to check out what is in there. Because it seems like there is something. So is there something else in the cave itself? Can you not touch me, you weirdos? Personal space, fuckface. Is there something else in here that we could possibly collect? Hi Kaufman, how are you today? We quenting? We quenting. We are trying, but I know nobody wants to quent with us. Can you not? Fucking hell. I just want to check out what is in this freaking cave, and they are like, oh, let me approach you. Yeah, fuckers. Brunk.
Show me what you got.
Ah, I have a bad feeling about this. So, I guess we cannot get out of here. Really? So I came here for nothing, okay. Oh, shit. Well, sucks to be me. It's completely useless then. A way to swim faster. Can you not? Can you fucking not? Of course no, there is no way to swim faster. Fucker.
Great.
Great what? Well, fuck my life. Also would be fucking great if I could target on the enemy for no, I fucking can't. Cause that would make freaking sense. Fuck you. Fuck face. That has a big moose. Yep. It certainly is. Good as a goose, happy to hear. Me, just stressed to be honest. Nothing new, the situation just hasn't improved. And the stress is currently kind of sort of breaking my body as well. Because it's like things are not improving. And the uncertainty is eating me inside. And it fucks up like how the body works and all that. And I didn't think that like my ability to sleep could be worse. But it seems like it is.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Your soul.
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Okay.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
What a pleasant old lady. Mm-hmm.
Only they come down to us.
Greetings.
Greetings. Why you still don't sell Gwent cards? I was hoping for some good old-fashioned cackling. I guess she wasn't good at being witch. No cackling witch. Sad noises. Well, that's kind of your fault, isn't it, lady? You tossed it into water where it got sludged. Mm-hmm. But no. Right, I think before we go there we should probably take the break because I know what is behind in there. So, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that we go back into Witcher 3 and go get murdered by the crones. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And I am back. Oh, that's what I think I printed. Thank yous. For yourself. Oh, hell no. I know what is in there. Thank yous.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go.
I shall continue on your quest to save Ashley from the evil Spaniards. Good luck.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Okay, well.
Come on.
Fuck you too. Wow, now you couldn't even write welcome back. Read it. Your message could not be sent.
I'll turn to Imlerith.
What
you
the
take
fuck?
The crowns.
Twitch is being mean.
Avalok said they dwell below the oak.
I've been getting that message a lot recently. Just send it again and it usually works. Okay, so it's
Fine,
just
let's
used to.
play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Thank you.
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to loot that dude's remains, but okay. Okay.
I must get down there.
There was something that I missed, but okay. Hi Kruma, how are you today? Oh, thank you. I like her boots. Cute and functional.
How was he? He lived a life of love.
Carson day behind, just having coffee and trying to wind down. Hopefully you get some time to just rest then. You will feel better soon.
Yum, yum.
That's quite a city, not what you're expecting, but this is pretty close to what you wrote in Japan. Wait, is this your first time seeing this then? Music man. Okay! Well, then you are in for a treat. I've never played the Witcher games. Okay. Yeah, we saw earlier how they actually do like look. So, there you go. That's how they look like.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
This checks out. Mm-hmm. It would be nice to be able to freaking target on them, but sure. Also, I got to say the freaking... The series sections really suck. Because we are playing it on New Game Plus, okay? But when we are playing as a series, it feels like it's not a New Game Plus. It feels like we are still low level compared to the enemies. I don't know if that's the case, but it feels like it. For some reason. Because look, we are not exactly making damage. I don't think there is anything I can do about it. Like there is nothing I can pick up on the item wise, there is no other fancy skills that I could use or anything like that. Plus this one is supposed to be super OP, but as you can see it doesn't exactly feel like it's making any sort of damage at all. Yeah, plus that super attack that is supposed to be like freaking awesome doesn't actually, yeah. As I said, like it feels like it's not doing anything. Plus they can easily, you know, get me out of it, which sucks. Plus their hits hurt. They are healing! Excuse me? Fucker. Yeah, that's unfair, but okay. Okay.
Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
I freaking know I will die here, but alright. Oh, fuck. You wanna play the game as a Siri girl, can take a break. Well, then you're in for a treat in the fourth game. But like, I have nothing against the Siri as a character. I just have everything against Siri as those sequences in the game because they don't feel like any of them are actually done well. All of the Siri sequences in the game seem to be made very shittily to me.
Oh hell. I guess
Like all of them feel extra clunky, and as I said, like there is the super attack. Okay, I do remember it being for real, like really cool attack in the first playthrough. But now that we are playing it on the New Game Plus, it seems completely useless and weak, without any purpose, because it just simply doesn't seem like it's actually making, you know, any damage at all. Also, every time when we play as a Siri, if you die, you get thrown away like super fucking far away. It's not something really close by or anything like that. It's always super fucking far away or something like that, which sucks. And the targeting, like how freaking shitty the targeting system is, it seems to like be even more visible on the series section than anywhere else, you know? Plus, as I said, like, it really does feel like everything else is New Game Plus except the series itself. Like, we seem like we are underleveled for things. I'm not sure if that's true, but it just feels like it, you know? Because everything makes a shit ton of damage to us, but we don't exactly make damage to anything, you know? Would be nice to be able to heal. Like really nice. But I'll have some any extra abilities as well would be cool. And the targeting? Yeah. Just feels like it's extra shitty in the Series 6, as you can see. Like it keeps on targeting and then it targets to something else in the middle of it. Fucking hell. And there it goes, that targeting again. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Don't like it. And there the target goes again. Like fucking hell. And the burns. And it goes on. And the target is gone. Oh my god. Then it doesn't even give me a chance to actually like frick it. Like, I don't remember hating the boss fight on the first playthrough. But at the moment I feel like it's unfun. Because of like how stupidly the freaking targeting works and how clunky the combat feels like it is. You know? And how like I have to keep retargeting everything. Redoing everything. Manually, because it doesn't do it automatically. Can you fucking not? Why is it allowed to do that? Target. Yeah, and then it goes under fucking ground. Yeah. Of course. My fucking god. Oh, come on! How is that fucker still alive? You got to be fucking kidding me. That's so fucking bullshit. Does the fucker heal? Of course it does. Did the fucker die? Never enjoyed the Ciri part. Just wanted to get back to playing as a Geralt. Like, I have nothing against like playing as a Ciri. It's just the sections that Ciri is playing, or only sections where she's, I love it to be made as, is just somehow clunky more than the other parts. And the other parts are also clunky, and it's just feels uncomfortable.
Damn it!
Okay.
It's at the summit.
Can I fucking say, because I don't want to do that bullshit again, thank you very much. Right. Apparently her stats are linked to the Geralts, but in the New Game Plus, a lot of people are saying it's much lower than it should be. Okay, so I'm not the only one with that feeling. Alright. That's kinda nice, not gonna lie. Because like, usually when it's only me who feels that way, it's kinda like, oh, I guess it's a me thing. But it's nice that, you know, somebody else feels the same way, and not just me. Makes me feel validated, I guess. Bruh. Bruh. Another space paint. He looks upset. And Kratos. Nah, I think we wouldn't have anything against Kratos, like there is probably nothing we could do. He needs to die. Mm-hmm.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you.
It looks like someone saw her and rejected.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Yep.
First you, then her.
Okay, big boo-boo. Ah, he has a shield. Rude. Wait. Guess this is the point where I'm supposed to actually wear a proper armor. Also, once again, like, I cannot target on him. Okay. Once again, nice. It would be very nice to be able to target on him. Fuck face. Like, these type of things where I can't fucking fight against him. Why? Because I can't see where he is. It's just like, I don't think that's, oh, this boss is hard. It's just like, oh, this boss is boring. Like, I mean it. It's not, wow, amazing, this is challenging. It's more about like, oh, this is freaking boring. Because I just got to keep dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging, and eventually he'll, you know, let us murder him. But most of the time, while we are dodging, 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 we don't even see the boss. Like, amazing. Where it feels like it's useless.
Who taught you to fight like this?
Wait to see if PR games are supposed to work. You thought they were supposed to be broken as isn't that all the games? Witcher isn't typically praised for its combat. Still, doesn't make me complain about it any less. Oh, now he's cute. And then we didn't even get to see that. You tried to play Witcher, but quit after a couple of hours because the combat just felt regressive. Can understand that.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start.
Speaking of annoying combat, any plans on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Now to find Eredin.
Eventually, yes. But I think after this one we'll need some shorter games.
Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
You too. I just want to see if there is any loot. Doesn't seem like there is any loot. You cannot do that. Okay.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Why don't we play Gwent while we rest?
Let's get going.
That's gold armor. You will not steal it. Yes. It's an ugly armor compared to the one that we used.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
There won't be any more acorns. Need to get by without them.
What now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt.
Stop
It's
sacrificing your children, for example. Maybe? But think of the skulls. Why does he be going for death by blinding? Mm-hmm. Can always make. Oh my god.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Just saying that they are replenishable resource.
And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key.
Okay.
Humans always fear the alien.
I can always embrace the god in
Mages
first light.
left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Freaking rude.
Let's meet
You look terrible. Well, you too.
Little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like we're being able to complete it still today. Fucking hell. And I thought we would.
It is time to hydrate.
It's not.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Margarita?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Okay.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had
What's
made a
planning
fool
on
of
playing
him
after
once.
Witcher?
Arthur was
I
out
don't
for
know,
revenge.
honestly.
He
Something
convinced her she'd be
shorter.
safest as an owl. She transformed.
Something
and replaced
with
a
not so
diamond
clunky
band
combat,
on her
I
leg.
think, but I don't
The mage
really know.
started shortly afterwards.
I haven't
Sadly,
thought about it
Arthur
too
fell
much.
victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So
Any
Philippa was
ideas?
here under our noses the whole time.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great.
Space Marine.
Got any leads?
Isn't that what
We have
you
this.
would like me to play? Space Marine 2, to be more precise.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
I can't stream it.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea.
Outside of the
Let's
stream,
go.
I can run that game on the Ultra settings without zero issue. It runs perfectly fine, everything maxed out. No problem at all.
We're here.
The second
Nice
I
and
put
quiet.
OBS on,
Shouldn't
I
be any
can't
disturbances.
play it even on the lowest
Let's
settings with the
begin.
lowest resolution and
Observe the
lowest
water surface
FPS.
carefully.
Doesn't run.
Can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer,
So, I'll be playing it outside of the stream with people,
Graham
but
et
not
Dwyer,
in the stream.
Diagnis Kerle es Pirshena a et Clays.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
As long as you enjoy it. Well, what little I really
Let's go to the
tried it,
bathhouse.
I did
Not
really
too late.
enjoy it. It seems fun and I did like the graphics and all. It just fucking sucks that it's once again like another game that I can't play in a stream. Like, there is so many issues with the PC now. There is issues with my IRL and everything is just...
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
And yeah, like if you would be interested of playing it as well, would be nice.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Does Cheese have it? Time to get him to stand on a melter bomb. I don't think he has it. Nemi wants it, but he doesn't have it. You have the first Space Marine, maybe play that one. I do think I have it, I just got to check out if my PC even runs that on a stream. You know?
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
If you're in the same city, you take you out for a good social to lift your mom. Aww, I appreciate that. That would be nice.
And don't hurt her.
Space Marine 1 is ancient, it should run. Yeah, you know, it should. But honestly, at this point, I don't believe on anything. Like, I just don't. I'm... How would I say? Too tired to be able to trust anything to work out nicely, you know?
Philippa, wait!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? No one pass.
I don't want to fight with Bart. It's like 10 plus years old now. Yeah. I don't trust anything until I see it works. Like it goes now to even the older games.
Cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomachache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner ate.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. With your help.
He's lovely. Oh, game saved, okay.
I want to help you. I'm not out to hurt you.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me. I'm not your enemy. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me?
to watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks, and I swallow it whole. Well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Okay.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
What the fuck indeed.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
shit in your stupid
Ah!
But yeah, it does seem like we are not able to complete this today, so I could at least, you know, try to participate on the assassination of the king. Because why the fuck not, you know? So I think Radovid will be fucking angry because I said that Philippa burned at the stake. So Radovid will be like, excuse me, you fucking liar. You have been deemed unworthy by the cat. Or not. Maybe we are worthy because the cat tried to talk to us. Ever thought it that way? Because I guess they really don't like you, they don't even interact with you most of the time.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it.
I have to admit that girl looks good in golden armor.
These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
He was expressing his displeasure in his brother took his favorite spot in your shirt. Ah, so the cat was asking help from us. Outside warehouse.
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Aha.
Tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Ah!
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name.
But they already did that.
You're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as
You
well.
don't like it. The armor is too shiny and bright.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given.
Black one was better. I really like that one.
Tell him you
But
found
sadly it's not
Philippa's
effective
hideout,
anymore. With
somewhere
this
where we
part
can
of the
easily
game,
set
I
a
guess.
trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle.
built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates, easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my
Gold
men,
armor
most
is
half on one end, other half on the other by the gate. And in the middle, Vess with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done,
I
what
know
then?
Jim because it was awesome
There'll be an
looking.
uproar in the city. Panic maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bird.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
If they're paid in time.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the
This
answers
is better
to.
than tinfoil.
It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Mm-hmm. Don't trust her, but okay.
Great deal. Pair of pincers or white hot tongs. And all the easy
What style?
Oh.
Wait, what? So why did we fail this exactly? Because we didn't immediately complete it, or did we go to the wrong side of it, or... I don't fucking know. I hate that, like... I have never been a fan of quests that have a time limit. They just feel ugh for me. Always. Let me see, if we go from another way around and not walk past it, does it still work?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Okay, can we just get the fuck up here? Okay.
Got a foolproof method for exercise.
What? Lovely. There. Don't immediately fail. Okay, fuck it. I don't fucking know. That's annoying. I hate that type of quests that are timed. What happened even? The fuck? Well, let's go piss off Radowid. So now I guess the question is, do we trust Philippa or no?
Long live Radovid!
Let's see.
Enjoy living free.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
Your soul.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I didn't give him magic crystals last time, so that breaks.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of
There's
me
a
to
light
come to you
button there.
empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Not your lucky day. Shut up and fight.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome back.
Man's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Run! Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Burn. No, it isn't. Fucking hell, we got to go. Okay, I really dislike this armor. This armor isn't as... Like, yeah, it's cool looking, but that's pretty much about it. Well, cool looking. It's higher level, but I really like the other armor because it heals you every time when you kill something. And in these type of cases where there is fucking million enemies, that is freaking awesome to have something like that. You know? Fuckers! That did not work on them. Burn. Oh my goodness. You can't despise this R2-D2 screen. He glares at you like it's your fault every time it plays. Oh no.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Assassin of Kings. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities...
Hey Hans, how are you today?
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a
Put your
halberdier.
ADHD out, diagnosed, but you have to do the 5 months sobriety before you get your medicine.
There will be no truce with Nilfgaard.
But I am happy that you managed to get the diagnosis, because that's forward. So congratulations on that. How do you feel about it now? Hopefully those 5 months go fast.
What? Ow! This is not what we plowing agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced hussy. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
You've been smoking
Why
since
the hell
you're
would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Why is Dijkstra like this? Fucking hell. Stop walking into his sword? Excuse me, what? Because, you know, those people, they're helping me in the Cairnmoran, where Dijkstra didn't want to because he didn't see us kiss Triss. So, he was one of those people who really wanted us to, you know, get into relationship with people who we didn't want to. So, you know, I don't think we are on the Dijkstra side on this one. Fuck him. No, you didn't. You insult me every fucking moment you get. Let me loot Dijkstra. 3 more days until rebirth. Can't wait.
Bugger me sideways.
That's never easy. If the urge is very strong, you can use lollipops or chewing gum to distract yourself.
It's hardly over.
You have like 50 colored lollipops on your drawer.
Due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him
I'm
killed.
proud of you,
We'll need to
and I
protect him.
believe in you. You can do it.
Sorry,
Just take it day
you're on
by
your
day,
own.
little by
You've
little.
had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Can I loot Dijkstra? Where is his body? Which one was his body? I really don't like getting a sense of smell back. So it smells like shite. Yeah, imagine that. But hey, there is good things. Eventually, how you taste things is going to get way better. And that, I would say, is nice. But hey, that's just my opinion, of course.
Crawl back under your rock.
Masses are hellscape with people swimming in aftershave. Trust me, I know. I'm slightly oversensitive for smells and get a fucking epic migraine of that, so... Yeah... Can I talk to Jennifer? Get the fuck out of the way! Like shift workers who dip themselves in it. Your oversensitivity is going haywire. I can imagine, yeah.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her, and you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
I just hope this cough ends someday.
Reconvening the lodge.
Well, it did smoke for 30 years.
Dangerous times.
Fair. It should end eventually. Just takes a while.
5 times before sticking her neck
A long
out.
while,
And I
depending
can't
on
blame them.
your body and how it reacts to it.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. We just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Also on a diet, you're maximizing your suffering. Well, to be fair, for some people, you know,
run and get him.
changing everything at once works better than changing things little by little. So, honestly, go after which one you feel the better at. Like, if you feel like making the whole progress at once, why not? I support you on your decision, and I'm very proud of you. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Darad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
You choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives.
I have a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern.
We also finally played the last Uncharted game last week and finally finished that series of games.
So do we.
How was it? Did you like it?
What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan can make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
You're a vulgar one.
That's okay. Second one is still your favorite, but it was good ending to the series. Happy to hear. I think we need to go lay down after we have asked the help from Zoltan, like... I don't know why. Slightly feeling dizzy.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding
A
Margarita
game
at
that
Dayrod.
Raz will absolutely
Plan
love.
to break her out, but
which
we
one?
need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much mahakaman as you can find and
I
drive
have
to
not seen the
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu
Yennefer will
still.
give the signal.
Well, first of all, I
Drive
don't
through
have
the gates
anyone
and
how to
treat
go
the
watch it
guards.
with, but also like I am
terrible times.
worried because the OG
Since the mages
one,
left town, the hunters
the
have
mute
taken
film,
to
the
harassing
black and white film
non-humans.
is my favorite
A
movie.
dwarf flinging around the prison gates
And I really love it.
like the tension.
So I'm worried
Right.
what did they do
Think
to
of
the new
that.
version.
I'll
you
go
know.
straight to Yen in that case.
Plus I don't have
She
money
went
to
to
go
find a
to
way
movies,
into the
so
ruins beneath the city.
waiting that it will eventually come into one of those
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore.
video services
Let's
where
keep
we
you
could
here.
possibly watch it on
Skinner
done
started
altogether.
an enterprise.
Also haven't seen it yet. Fair.
Nevertheless,
It is
took on
actually
some
surprisingly
damage.
cool.
I like to blame
Yeah,
it on the
maybe,
war,
but
or
like,
treachery, but
how much did they change it from the
Defense
original?
of my
Is
old
there jump
fix
scares?
to blame. Rather not
Would be
dwell
nice
on
to
it,
see it
get
in
out.
theaters. It would.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It's like a blend. That doesn't sound too good to me. But yeah, like, you know how I am about the movies that I really, really like. I'm usually very sensitive and dislike every change, and yep, it's just like with Star Wars, for example. Like, Nosferatu versus Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like a blend of them? Oh no. That doesn't sound good to me. I like both of the movies, I really do, but I don't want things to mix. Well, there's Ulrich, but you got the feeling it's more like the Dracula movie. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very, you know, worried about how is it gonna turn out. But I'm happy that if people have enjoyed it. And yeah, when it comes to movies that I really like, I tend to get very iffy and like, small changes and I will be disappointed, you know? Yeah, they should have probably changed the name. But it pays homage to both films. Well, like... Well, that's the thing, like, if it would have changed the name, and it pays homage for the both of the films, I would probably be excited. But once again, like... You know, the same as with Star Wars, like, if it would have been just a sci-fi movie, I would have enjoyed it, you know? But when it's like, oh yeah, we are just, you know, doing the same thing, but changing the things more. Let's remember that Nosferatu is a rip-off of Dracula, and that the director didn't have the rights to make and actually got sued for the Bram Stoker estate. Well, to be fair, remakes usually miss the mark by a mile. You're still mad about Friday Night reboot. I can understand that. But yeah, as I said, I think we should leave it here. It's slightly feeling odd. Not in a good way, odd. Did you hear about the death of a unicorn? I did not. It seems like a really fun movie. Okay. Also about the tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow. I will try my best to remember to add it on Discord as well. But yeah, there is sadly no stream on tomorrow since I got to do some RL stuff tomorrow. But instead of tomorrow, I will be streaming on Thursday. Wednesday stream is normally. It's apparently a horror comedy where the monster is a unicorn. Sounds like something I'd love to watch on the channel together with the people. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. We are back in Wednesday. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for all the follows, the hosts and subscriptions. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. But yes, as I said, next stream will be on Wednesday, so hopefully I'll see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Bye bye!